Hello, Tempe. Sorry, just spilled coffee all over my desk. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. What a mess. As soon as I start too. Hi, Gal. Welcome in, welcome in. Spilled coffee. Yeah, it's everywhere. Ay. Thankfully, it managed to miss like my keyboard and my tablet and my books somehow, miraculously. Okay, hang on. Oh no. Oh, sorry. I was away from the. Is it better now or is it still too loud? But yeah, I spilled my coffee on my desk, so sorry about that. I'm back now. Everything's clean. Sounds good? Oh, good. Hi, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I was like super depressed, but I think I'm better now. And if not, before you were a little quiet. I was standing up and like facing away from the mic, so maybe that was it. But if it's okay now, then that's good. You're good. Happy to hear it, Gal. Welcome, Tempe. Sounds okay now? Excellent. Do let me know if there's any other issues. Yeah, I got so depressed yesterday. I mean, today's not the best either, but I'm feeling a bit better. But we got work to do, so... Good morning, Doomer. Hello. Not the brainworms, as always, the brainworms is always this time of year, too. I actually should stop streaming around, like, early December. I think I get the worst kind of depression. I considered, should I be drawing today or should I be playing games? Peanut butter is always good, yes. Absolutely. It is what it is. I think I'll make it a mental note for next time to not stream early December's games. I was gonna play either I really wanted to play Marvel Rivals if I'm being honest, but my friend who I normally play with, she's away overseas until February, and my other friend that I play with is busy today. So I'm here. Is what I'm saying. Okay. So I've got a couple of commissions to work on, and then some OC stuff. Until February, yeah! They're going to a con, and I think they're gonna go see their family. So it's gonna be a long time. Let's start with OCs. Only Rivals pretty available. Should I just turn off stream right now and just play Rivals? Does anyone else want to join Rivals? Your Wi-Fi sucks? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, got B to draw. I forgot how to draw chibis too, so let me just refresh my own memory. I'm wondering if I want to go back to like the avocado style, or if I want to Thank you so much for the care package. That's right. Hi, Sensan. Welcome, welcome. What's the Guilty Gear? I think I like the proportions on that one. Let's use these guys as reference. I still hate this Ino. I'm so sad because I like how the guitar turned out, but her herself, I don't know, just not as cute. So she never got made. Anyway, these are the commissions. How you doing? I'm doing okay, not too bad. A lot better than yesterday, I must admit. How are you, Sensan? Thank you for being here. Happy lurking toes. Working on things right now. Of course, Senpi. Have a good good luck, good work today. Also, I don't know about you guys, but I was feeling like lately the internet has been such a negative and like hateful place. It's been very hard to enjoy anything. Like I hate being on, Twitter has always been kind of shit, but YouTube these days have been sucking real hard too. Hi Ernesto, welcome, welcome. So yeah, it's been really hard to just it's nothing directed at me, of course, but just constantly being surrounded by fear and things that make you anxious and stuff. It's been rough. And all the hate going around, it's like trendy to hate on things now, and I hate it. Like I hate that I hate. Anyway, I hate the hate. But like people dunking on Wicked and just ripping each other apart and ripping each other down. It's been very rough. Haters being haters and winning for a bit now. Yes, they really have been. They don't deserve all that power, and yet they have it lately. Like, you can't make anything anymore without someone just absolutely taking a dunk on it. It sucks. Avaria, Avaria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm so sorry for the downer start to the stream, but I swear it's gonna. I swear I will stop talking about it. It's pretty important though, isn't it? Just like the state of things nowadays. Something is popular. After a few weeks, the hate comments post will be posted. Now be hating things for the rest of the time. Yeah, I know. It's so awful. You're just not allowed to enjoy things anymore. Fucked up. Like, I started getting back into Rivals, right? And then I would look up some Rivals videos, and then all my feed after that would be like, Rivals sucks and this is why, and like 10 reasons why you should stop playing Rivals now, or like the truth behind like the devs of this game, or like, you know, stuff like that. I'm just like, stop, you guys. I just want to have fun. Who cares? And then like, my brain just crapped out just saying all that. People being hating for real nowadays. Yeah, they really are. It's so suffocating. And I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be a hater on the haters. I hate them. I hate that this is how we are right now. Anyway, I cry. Lamb, hello, welcome. Welcome. Anyway, sorry to bring that into this space. Hello, Toes. Hi, Kevin. Welcome. I'm gonna change the subject, and I'm just gonna explain what I'm working on. I'm drawing OC Chibis to be part of my shop launch, probably in January. Yeah, but the entire collection is, like, most of the collection is secret, but I figured I could work on some of it here on stream. I was getting upsetty over the same internet bullshit as yesterday, so I just gotta stop. Chill. We're chill now. My videos have been tweaking nonstop. It's so frustrating. It is very frustrating. It's hard to find. It's either like rage bait shit like that, or oh my god. Sorry, I'll stop. But either that or AI generated garbo content. And I don't know if you guys have been getting a lot of these lately, but you know, like the thumbnail would be like a picture of someone, like medieval queen, like crying. It's like in pain. What it's like to be whatever in some AI content garbage, shit like this. Anyway, I've been getting so many of those, so many different channels of the same stuff. My head. Hello, Dawning. Everyone, after seeing the OCTV, erase them from your mind. We'll be surprised when the show opens. That's right. Whoa, Stumpy! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. AI slop. A slot machine. There's so much slop. Welcome in, Stumpy. Thank you so much for the raid. Whoa! Another one, Operation. Thank you so much for the raid too. Was it intentional? Was this coordinated? Oh yes. My brain. Stumpy, if you got a link you'd like to share on what you've been working on, please feel free to. Coincidence, but amazing. Hello. Back to back. I know. How's your stream operation? Welcome in. And you were playing Peak. Nice. Were you drawing at all as well? I just assume. If you have something you'd like to share too, you're welcome to drop a link. Wazil, thank you so much for the follow, and Kurisu, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome in, guys. Aw, Operation, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for being here. Good to be back. They were trying to get the double scan. They really were. The AI art computer rendered artificial so-called crap. Exactly, Donnie. Exactly. I was just having a big rant about how disappointed I am in just the media we are consuming these days. You know, and how on YouTube, I usually go to YouTube to just, distract myself and, stuff like that. But the rage bait and the AI stuff, it's just overflowing. Anyway. Perfect acronym. Yes, exactly. Can't claim that one. Stolen from another person. That's so good. Oh, Rose, hello. Welcome. But yes, Stumpy, if you're still here, I know that you were drawing art, so feel free to share if you'd like. And Operation, welcome in. Same goes for you if you have anything. Hi, Baloo. Welcome. Anyway, all that stuff has been eating away at my mental state. I've been really sad the past couple of weeks. And I think it got really bad yesterday when I was trying to stream. And so, unfortunately, I had to cut it off early. And I'm a little upsetty today as well. But at least it's not to the point where I can't communicate. So, yeah. It's been rough. It's been very rough on all of us. Sorry, I'm gonna try and calm down a little bit. Hello, Rose. Aww. You guys, thank you so much for the watch streaks. Thank you for turning up for so many streams in a row. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping it chilled through these dark times, dark internet days. I told I volunteered at Oz Comic Con Christmas this weekend. Super fun. Oh my gosh, Kevin, that sounds so fun. I hope people are nice to you and not like rude. I hear some conventions are not so nice to their staff, so especially volunteers. But I'm happy to hear that you had fun. Did you see any like cool things? Get to meet like famous people or anything like that? The world may be dark. but we shall sit by the campfire with our. Aw, yeah. We can't. Sorry. Everyone's so nice. Oh, that's so good. That's so nice. Spent like $150. It's your reward. It's your reward for your hard work. Deserved. Very deserved. But yeah. Sorry, I pulled myself together. Maybe streaming was not a good idea. Anyway, it's nice that people are, you know, it's not. Oh, thank you. Oddity Expo I went to over the last 2 days was great, but the weather sucked. Oh no! It's always like that though, isn't it? Charlie Brown comment going, I got all these cool, these shiny things. I'm sitting here. I got a rock! Hey, a rock is awesome. Hi, Chera. Welcome, welcome. If you don't feel like streaming, please feel free to end. Thank you. I do. But I don't know why. I'm like really emotional right now. So, but in like a good way because. Hi, Sorrow. Welcome. I'm doing weird. Nothing happened. That's why it's weird. Straight up, nothing happened. I guess. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry. Gonna take a minute. The song. Let's go. All right. We're good. Yeah, doing good. Hello, Zara. Welcome in. I was just really happy to hear that people had a good time, and oh my god, what the fuck? Give me a moment. Finally, I get to use this box of tissues that I bought like months ago. What the hell happened? Do you guys ever get that random waves of emotions? Anyway, thanks for being here and being good company. Hope you're having an enjoyable stream. Also, get better soon. You drink more water and take some seed cam? Thank you, Stumpy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was so random. Thank you for the raid earlier, Stumpy. If you have a link you want to share for the art you've been doing, feel free to drop it into the chat. I just randomly started crying. It was weird. But nothing happened. No one sent me hate or anything like that. I kind of want to. I kind of want to start a fight. I want someone to start shit with me so I can eat them alive, but sorry for the delay. I heard you ask for a link and I was posting and you need no longer outro so I can post it. No, it's okay. I'm so sorry to have like pressured you. I'm glad you took your time. Yeah, the offer doesn't expire. Oh, Stumpy, let's go. Is this what you worked on today? Is it like OC of yours? Let me just. There you go. Eat them alive. Yeah, I want some little shit to like come at me so that I can tell them that they're stupid and they need to get a life. Just because there's just so much. They need to stop. All these awful people online need to stop. But great work today, Stumpy. Otsukare. Thank you so much for sharing. I love the arm. Me too, me too. It's his concept. It's a character from a manga you're working on? Yo, let's go! I'm also working on, well, I should be working on a comic. That'll be a webtoon for me, probably. No! It's kind of weird tentacle healing thing. Oh, nice! Wishing you all the best. Comics are such such a commitment, and like it's so much work, so respect for real. Try to get my work ready for commercial use. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Gotta put the grind. Put the hours in. Okay. Feeling better now. Much better. Hi, Vile. Welcome, welcome. It is stupid, but it works. It's not stupid. Yes, exactly. Random panels with existing manga, stealing the pose. It's called referencing, and if you're doing like a direct copy, it's actually a valid form of exercise. It's called master copy. As long as you're not just posting that and saying that that's all you, then it's fine. If it's for like improvement and learning purposes, it's like a real tool that you can use. So no shame in that at all. You forgot the stream ping. I did, or maybe I didn't. I may have opted not to this time around. I've been emotionally very shaky the past couple of days. You missed the live stream cry. Master study and copy. It's the same thing, basically. The intention of a master copy is to try and do it exactly the way you think they did it. It's like a Heathen! Hello! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! I was just explaining the concept of master copy, master study. I feel like they're interchangeable. But yeah. The study part comes from when you are trying to figure out how the masters did it by doing exactly what they did, or how you think they did it, and then trying to apply that to yourself in your own process. Anyway, welcome! You didn't get scared at all. I know, so different. How's your stream, Heathen? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. Sorry it took a little minute to welcome you in properly. Valgrand, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Apologies in advance. I'm kind of emotionally frail, so I may sound like that. It's been a minute. It has been. Thank you so much for coming in. What were you working on today? If you don't mind, if you got a link, feel free to drop it into the chat. You got a bunch of zombies coming in. They're chanting high rate friends. Hello, you were arting. Let's go. Feel free to drop it into the chat. Take your time, Ethan. Thank you. And to everyone tuning in, welcome. I'm trying to draw my OCs today. I'm also going to be trying to work on some commissions. There's a lot to do. Should I draw standees instead? Maybe. I was gonna do charms, but maybe I should do standees for these OCs. Oh, Vile! 10 stream streak! What the fuck? First time I ever got a streak notification, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like you've been around every stream. Thank you for that. So I was in ads for like 1 minute. Oh, what did I miss? You didn't miss anything. Oh, you did meet. You probably missed Heathen's raid. I don't know, coming in. Thank you so much for sharing, Heathen. Let's go. Yo, what is this? Give me context because it's beautiful. Still a whip? Is it for a commission or for yourself? It's so beautiful. Fan art from my friend. Aw! Yo, look at that. I love the expression and the mood. Just an art trade. still. That's beautiful. Heathen, thank you so much for sharing. Head out. It's late. Of course, Rambo. Please get some rest. Thank you for coming by. I believe you came through with Heathen. Ten is the first time? Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Pookie. Are your OCs from your original world or each from something? I ask because I've done both and I love to hear about others. Most of my OCs are from original worlds, but there are some that I like inserted. It's like your own OCs from a different setting. But I can tell you about them in a minute. Oh, big fan of Heathen, yo! Let's go. Thank you, Wade, for coming in. Yes, Heathen's art I just saw. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, those not important thing. Pick a color. What? Green. Green. Because that color is a bitch to work with for most people, it seems like. Much bigger streamer than expected. Honestly, don't feel bad about it. Thank you so much for rating. I don't care about one person, 5 people, 60, 200. It doesn't matter. Thank you so much for just choosing to come through and sharing your time and hanging out. Felgran, hello, hello. Big fan of Heathen too. Nice. Setting light to green. Wait, light to green? Interesting. Wait, that's too vague. I should have picked yellow or something. Aw, thank you so much, Fel. I hope I could do a good job today. I think, I don't know if you guys heard or noticed when you guys came in, but I've been like very shaky. So depends on the context for me. Sometimes working with greens can be very fun. That is so true. That's true. I think most people prefer to work with pinks and stuff. Pinks and purples. Green is like, out of all like the major colors, is probably least popular in my opinion. Just like from general observation. Alice just spotted. Yes, hello! I do love, I wanted to work on some more husband stuff as well, but I think at this point, I think my OCs take a little more priority. Try to stick to people closer to my level because I know there's stigma around toxic rating. There is a little bit of that, to be honest. So I'm just so disconnected from streaming community, whatever. I actually don't know what's going on. But there are people like that, unfortunately. I've heard the stories. I think it's just bug because I'm always on mobile. Yeah, Vile, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope drawing and everything's been going well. By the way, thank you so much, Heathen. It's been interesting. What was the last thing I drew? I think I drew some has-been stuff relatively okay. Like I redrew my Sona and I drew some like pairings and stuff. But I don't know, it's just been really difficult to enjoy it because of just the general negativity around this show, but not just this show, just anything in general. Catcher says, "Oh, thank you. I try. I'm really proud of this one. I think I cooked with this. I like the pose. I think I got their characters okay. How well those came out. Thank you. I'm happy with them too. Aside from background, character clothes, and whatnot, not many like to use green too much. I'm just saying there's just so much missed opportunity. I agree with that wholeheartedly, Pookie. Hi, Catter. Welcome. Oh, your bedroom light can change colors. So I asked. Oh, that's nice, Donnie. Are you sure about the green though? Actually, thinking about it, probably better than the red or pink. You're welcome, Donnie, for that green light. Didn't realize there was a lot of negativity around the show. It's so bizarre. I feel like lately it's just been so trendy to be a hater for everything. You can't enjoy anything without being criticized or brought down or shat on. Anything, nothing's allowed to exist without, you know, super judgment and someone's going like way overboard and like making stuff up about the thing or it's kind of crazy out there and it's been really eating up my brain and I've been very sad. Not a fan personally, but I've only seen people love it. Exactly. And I feel like if you don't like it, that's so fine, right? We can't like everything, but to go out of your way to either, and for husband's case, I thought it was so odd. But there are like the two kind of haters that I see are the people who watch everything and know everything about it and pretend that they don't like it or like they just go out and like hate on it even though they clearly are very involved. So or the people who've never engaged with it but have predetermined opinions based on what they see online and stuff like that. So it's just really rough. It's been hard to have fun. It happens in every fandom, I think. It is so true. It is so true. Sha-on was so elegant. It's a word, right? Maybe it isn't, but let's just say it is, okay? Watching. Oh, thank you so much. Hopefully after my 100-piece challenge, I've gotten somewhat better. It's impossible not to, Stumpy. You're gonna get there. You're putting the hours in, the dedication. It's just math. It's impossible not to get better as long as you're proactively trying to improve and not just doing the same thing over and over again. In that case, you're wasting your time. But if you're trying to like push yourself to do something, learn something, then it's impossible not to improve. I do have a saying that if you gotta hate for a trend, it's not a trend at all. That's so nice, actually. Maybe I'll uh I'll set that to memory. Linux, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Reminds me of that meme of a dude who played, I think it was like Ark Survival for like over 1,000 hours, gave it a negative review, and kept playing it. That is a moment. Yeah, for a while, but I went a few years without doing it because I was focused on 3D modeling and music. I think that's so valid. I think your knowledge of other things help color the way you draw. Sorry to sound like so cheesy and abstract, but like that kind of adds to your uniqueness. So maybe like you're a little behind by compared to others in certain areas, but you have this unique combination that sets you apart once you catch up. So it's like it all works out in the end is what I'm trying to say. Got some things I hate, but I only hate when I'm at least moderately uncomfortable with something. Everyone is allowed to do that. It's just the bullying, I guess, and the shaming and the general nastiness that's become a kind of a norm these days. That's been very upsetting. It's okay not to like something. Um it's just a problem when you start hurting people over it. Yeah. It's been bothering me a lot. It's been affecting a lot of my friends too. Not for husband, but just their online presence in general. A lot of them has just stopped posting art, participating, or in being able to freely enjoy things, be themselves openly. Like all of these things they haven't been able to do, and it just makes me really sad. I hate this. I think something's wrong with it. You can't like it or use it type of deal. Yeah, if you like this, then you are basically a criminal for this, and this, and you are basically not allowed to live, have friends, or human rights because you like this one fictional thing. That's like not ideal. It's fiction. Hello. People are so dumb. Anyway, sorry. That's just how it is. Lost skill feature, I can see it. Moving again. Gotta do my... Yeah, you got this, Stumpy! Gamba, I believe. What happened to people just ignoring and moving on with their day instead of joining things, Yes, exactly! Oh my gosh. This place, you guys, thank you. It's like, when you're lost in that negative sauce, you kind of lose sight and you think, is everyone like this? But no, I'm so glad that you guys are not, and I appreciate that so much. I don't want to say the Spider-Man mains in Rivals don't deserve rights, and I was just so baffled. What the fuck? See, like, some people might say that as a joke, but once that joke becomes the norm, it's no longer a joke, okay? That's why you have to be very, very careful and specific with how you joke. When things get out of hand and taken out of context, it becomes the new reality, and people who are not in the know of that particular joke, not great joke, by the way, but maybe that's what they meant for a skit or a bit. But once every thousands of people start repeating that same line, it becomes real, and people start treating Spider-Man mains like they're subhuman. Why? Anyway, poor Spidey mains, poor Hanzo mains. So anyway, let's just be a little more careful with our words. Let's be kinder to each other and maybe not take video games and cartoons so seriously that we become like awful versions of ourselves. Yeah. Exactly, Pookie. Yeah. Here's a little... Anyway, I'm sure you guys are not here for this TED Talk. Sorry for the topic. Dozy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's actually draw something. Toast using a watering can for tea today is just spilling it everywhere. Just follow my Tamagotchi, which still works, but Oh, if you're switching topics, do you got a favorite OC? Oh my gosh, yes, the OC. Sorry, I totally forgot to get back to you, Poogie. I have a few that I've drawn a lot of. Let's see. These are the OCs I've been working on the most. This one is my mascot, B. I've drawn many different versions of this character. I tried to draw a Hades style one, which still is in the works. I'll bring it up. I'll bring the pictures out. This one's from like, what if B was Alice Madness Returns style? It was really fun to design. And this is B as like, what if Hades style? So that was fun. Who else is there? My alien son, his partner, and this girl, this guy. Where's my whole OC chart? I even have a chart. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. That's the key component. Many different versions. All takes volume and aiming for accuracy. Yeah. Let me quickly bring up the chart. It's a chibi chart though. Where is it? I keep losing it. I used this at a convention, so there's some double ups, but we got Red here, who is this character. I also have her as a PNG. She's an office worker actually, but this standee series is kind of like, what if they were, you know, dressed in trendy outfits, stuff like that. Let's see, who else is there? I have Worm, this guy, this little guy, and this guy. Are these characters? I didn't finish. These two are... Oh my god, I keep losing these. These two, who are also these two. Do I have any recent art of Lamia? Maybe not. Worm is baby! I love Worm! I mean, I should love all of them. I do love all of them. I actually have current favorite OC. I plan to draw her sometime. Oh yes, you should. While the fire is still hot, you should go for it. Enjoy your time, because next time there might be another baby that wants your attention. Thinking of tea, met a dude at the expo who grows his own tea and sells it at all kinds for different things. I jokingly said he got one to unfuck my mental state. He got a big grin and said, "Asylum." I was joking, but good to know. That's really cute. Way to run with it. Yeah, it's like, I love you all, but if I had to choose type of situation, yes, it is. And I feel like it comes in waves. Like, sometimes you're really vibing with one of them for a little while, and then suddenly you're like, now this other character is sparking inspiration. Stuff like that. Drawing many styles. I feel like, to me, style is not like how you draw eyes or how you draw hands. It's how you draw as an artist. So it doesn't actually matter how you stylize proportions and anatomy and stuff. It's Orcas. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So hopefully, I have a style that is recognizable across the board and not just I think you have to be relatively familiar with an artist to recognize how they draw. But I think that's what true style is, not like, this is my eye style. I draw the eye shine in this one shape. Your style is not so shallow, bro. Those kind of like features can be nicked. But the way your hand and how your brain interprets the world, that's not stealable, and that's unique to you. Anyway, sorry for getting spicy. I'm like angry. Hello, howdy. Welcome in, Orcas. Hi, Device. Welcome, welcome. What was I doing? I totally forgot. OC art. Yes. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna do standees instead of chibis. I'm gonna close all these since I'm not gonna be working on them. hear what you're saying, I do. But there's also the skill of art and matching. Imagine if someone's ability to draw so specific, you wouldn't confuse them for one another no matter what. No anime would be consistent. Most animations wouldn't actually. When you actually look at the different frames, they're not actually the same. That's why there's like a concept called being on model. There are certain benchmarks that you just need to hit that is like the standard for the whole show or anything like that. And as long as you hit those, there is room for still individualism. So like I appreciate you saying I can style match the husband stuff. Um but if you really look at it, there are differences, you know? But yeah, I get what you're saying, Stumpy. But even within that, your style is still you. Like every animator has their own rendition of the characters, so the characters don't look the same from scene to scene. Toyota Camry Lego, welcome to the chat. Thank you, OCs. I got art of my main sci-fi one a while back, and I love him. I want to say he once was known as a wump. Basically, he's my punching bag for physical trauma. That's like every OC though, isn't it? That's so funny, but you know, that's how you build affection, just through pain. For instance, I feel like I have a good example. A lot of people think I did a relatively good job capturing the style, other people's words, not mine, of these Don't Starve stickers that I made for convention. I don't know if you're familiar with the game, but yeah, they're like, oh my god, this looks exactly like the game, but it actually doesn't look exactly like the game. Hang on. But it has the characteristics of the game that it gives the people the impression that, you know, it's recognizable. So I think this is like its own separate study. If you guys are into it, you can get into it. But like, here's Wilson and my Wilson, quite different. But without the real Wilson, I feel like people could still recognize him as from Don't Starve. If that makes sense. Oh, Don't Starve, these are so good. Thank you so much, Alpha. Oh shit, it does look like the game though. I'm glad you think so. I tried. I love this game so much. I tried, and I adore the vibes and the art style, and I hoped it would show through. Issued me a challenge. I have to return and tell you when I've really the ability to differentiate styles within one commercial IP. Kind of dread the concept though. I feel like my OCD will murder me once I remove the file. Take it easy. Take it. Maybe just do one episode. Yeah. There's even within one episode, so many people work on it. So I'm making an OC. I did a lot of research into everything about them because I really don't want to make them. Suddenly realized I accidentally culturally appropriated an aspect of them or something. I'm very slow, but I am thorough. Everyone has their own style. I appreciate your thoroughness. Hi, Dusty. Welcome. Oh, hi, Max. Hi, emo girl. Am I emo? I am a little bit emo today. Not gonna lie. I've been feeling the sads. Hello, welcome to the chat. Why am I tracing my own art? It's been a while since I drew them, so I just want to familiarize the proportions. Okay. Also the height. How was Monhan? Hi, Silent! Welcome in, welcome in. You just got that Eldritch DNA in you. Do you like emo things? Like music, Asking Alexandria, I See Stars, Hollywood Undead, and so far? Or Creepypasta fan? I do like emo music. And the general aesthetic, I suppose. I'm not sure about creepypastas though. I think I do enjoy them, but I'm not too deep into it. I did get past the shader screen. Yes, yes. I got past. What's his name? The octopus. The oil one. I think that's where I stopped. Not a character or anything. It's just a tree for religion in my well for my OCs. That's very good. Like your world building and stuff. It's not weird at all. You're so valid for that, Pookie. I think I aged like a decade in an instant. I'm so sorry, Donnie. Well, chasing is valuable too for consistency. It is, it is. It's valid. You know, I only say this because one time someone in chat, some random person in chat, when I was doing the line art on my sketch, someone was like, "Why are you tracing?" I'm like, "Oh, what?" It caught me off guard. I'm just in the process of making art and they accuse me of tracing the sketch. I'm like, I guess technically I am, but not really. I'm drawing on top of it. My head. Anyway. Oh, look, girls. Yeah, I drew a sketch and, I'm doing the line art on top of that, cleanup and refinement. And they're like, you're tracing your art. But in their defense, they are not an artist, so they don't know the process of creation. But I think this is the exact accidental perfect example of what shit's going on online, right? Because they don't understand, but they see one part of it and they go, "Oh, that part is bad, so all is bad?" Like kind of like monkey brain moment, and said the words. Anyway. Enough of that. Enough of that. Back to work. A certain level. I feel like tracing has its place in like preparation, and it's tricky. It's not so black and white, and the way they teach it like at primary school, like elementary school, very not valid, very underdeveloped understanding of the whole process of creation. Dr. Stone opening. Oh my god, I love Dr. Stone. Wait, is the season out yet? The new one? Tracing is, I think, is a good tool to learn. Absolutely, whether it's for lines, whether it's for form, construction, all of it, you can learn from life. Um, but it's a problem only when people stop there, and that's when it's complete. This tracing should only be in like the sketch phase of your drawing when you're just kind of throwing down ideas, and then you bringing that to completion is when it's like acceptable, in my opinion. I couldn't wait for the next part, so I read the manga. Oh, that's me too. I did that like several seasons ago, but Retreco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Is this head proportionate? Kinda. A little big. Okay. Just writing 2000s style creepypasta manga magazine. Oh, well, if you want to request a song, Max, you're welcome to redeem it. It's a little expensive, but that's how seriously I take my music. Also, I heard you may be Eldritch. What a coinkadink. Oh, are you also? I'm actually just a creator of an Eldritch being. I am just a flesh human, just like cursed to serve these characters until I die. But if you're curious, my OCB is something like that. The one I'm drawing right now too. Cool, it's just cute. Another art of B. I guess I could put out. This one and this one, they're the same character, different vibes. Not malicious, but nonetheless eldritch. So the salesman one is still one of my all-time favorite images of B. I'm actually really happy with it too. I think it kind of solidified a specific vibe that I wanted for the character in their like more mask presentation. Hmm. It's 5:17. Should probably go to bed. I think so too, Stumpy. Thank you so much for hanging out. You got this. Good luck with the rest of your work. When you get around to it, of course. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid earlier too. Have a good rest. Good night, good night. I'm gonna put the B here. Thank you. Bye bye. Have a good rest. Okay, this is the one I've been meaning to delete. Remove from playlist, okay. The song? Yeah, it's actually just a video, like a YouTube video. It's like 20 minutes long. I like the band, but I don't want to hear the whole like show. Femboy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So that's why. That's the downside to YouTube Music. Sometimes it just adds videos from my liked stuff. Okay, the eyes are not the vibe. That's cute. Mm. On my tank. There are mostly that I don't personally like, and I'm still writing them because they are needed. Bias affect your quality. I totally understand that struggle. But I hope that you can appreciate those characters for who they are. Um Even if they're not the best people. They serve a purpose, they have their own life. Yeah, we do have those. Full meltdown recently, going from King Edgelord of Sharp Mountain to how the heck do I find my way around the world? Don't even know who I am. What I am? Character development. Let's go. Not that normally a villain's protagonist fan, I feel like if you think about it like that, it's a bit polarizing. I feel like even villains think that they are a hero in their own world, They gotta have a reason to be doing what they're doing. Otherwise they end up being very one-dimensional. So I think the focus should be about making characters real people, like not real people, but you know what I mean, believable people with their own motivations, stuff like that, and you won't have to worry about good guy, bad guy. Because he's straight up just a dude who has one really bad day. Mm-hmm. I should be charging for all this art advice. Just kidding. Mm-hmm. You could charge in points. Yeah, no, it's okay. I would much rather the world just be, I don't know. I want to contribute to a better community. It's applicable to not just drawing. It's applicable for creation in general, I think. At least that advice about the character stuff. Like sandpaper to my therapist brain. Mm-mm-mm. Moonby solving communication. That's why I tend to get immersed in the villain. Villains who are beyond saving are greater in my opinion. Yeah. I like them. Very interesting. Or unapologetic, like people who are, anyway. I like confident baddies who are committed to their cause. Hi, Tom. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. That's a vibe. Did you forget something? Forget? I'm not sure. Read the rules, maybe. Just kidding. Rewrite genetics on the fly. You could cure cancer technology like So the girls in the movie keep for being annoying, but my brain's wondering what level of annoying and what you find annoying in general. I I already get so many complaints about how long my rules are. All my rules are just common sense. And don't worry, Pookie, you're not actually crossing that line. I will remind people, but I guess the annoying people are the people who keep pushing those boundaries, testing my rules, um, you know, getting cheeky and seeing they could get away with it by being sassy or saying it's just a joke, stuff like that. And just general attitude issues like getting snappy at me or my singular mod, um, just being a bad vibe to everyone in chat, um, that kind of stuff. Just bad behavior I find very annoying. So, mhm. Yeah, those are my. Just don't test me. Just don't test me. If I say please stop, if you do, then we're good. But if you go, why do I have to? Then you're getting annoying. Yes. Yo, it's a bot. It is. Who works their butt off at this epic. Yes, I really appreciate Val. Thank you for putting up with the bullshit. Exactly, Pookie. I actually don't think it's too hard. Just don't be a smartass. You're not that smart. You can't. And when I say you, I mean them, right? Not you specifically. Words, English, and all that. Um, Words are hard. They really are. I hope people know what I mean. Just be respectful. Even if you are goofy and other streamers accept that in their channel, um, it's just not appropriate here because that's not how I vibe. So as long as we're okay, like we accept that fact and you know, it kind of match the vibe, it should be fine. Mm-hmm. Hi, Night Meow. It's been a while. I actually miss catching you. Oh, thank you for being here. I hope you had a great day so far. Thank you for hanging out. And to everyone just listening, I'm so sorry. I'm like so. I feel like I'm spicy today. I literally did. Karen, hello. Thank you so much for the care package. I hope you're well. Glad to see you're doing well. Earlier in the VOD, I was kind of a mess. But I'm feeling so much better now. Thank you guys for your company. Cat coded. I'm going to work today feeling very Sunday. Thank you all the goodbye told. Thank you so much, Karen. Enjoy your Sunday. Thank you so much for the work. Thank you. May you have good chill vibes today. Good morning, Mysterious. Hello, hello. On mobile, so I'll let you know. Since there's so many mobile. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Pookie. Hang in there. And you're welcome. Feel free to just, I understand we're all busy, and you're all also ad locked and all that. It's alright. It's not like a super fast paced stream. Uh-oh. I just copied accidentally. Not copied, but there's another merch item that's part of this collection that has the same pose. So now I have to change it. Curses. But I like some parts, so I'll keep some. Not like it's Marvel Rivals where you sneeze and suddenly 3 people are dead. Oh my god, you play too, Poogie. Let's go. I've been wanting to play, but my friend who plays with me is on a 2 or 3 months break. Well, they're on vacation, sort of, and ah. I'm a Mantis main. Oh, nice! Mantis! I have not played her at all. She looks really fun, though. And her skins! Her skins are so cute. Hexen. Yes. Yes? Is that right? It took me a moment. I was like, how do I say your name again? Hello, welcome in Hexen. Comfy music. Aw. Remember to save, so thank you. I'll do that right now. Wait, I know this one. How do I say it again? Yeah, exactly. There was like a very obvious pause. Has so many things to her. She's sweet, but she's also willing to fight without disconnecting herself emotionally from their opponent. If she revives, it says, I made myself a new body. I like it. That's cute. Actually, didn't know she had that line. Forgot to alert. No, that's okay, Night Meow. Thank you for the alert. Hi, Joshua. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're well. Did you end up checking the Offcry application? So I did check it out. It seems like only exhibitors are open at the moment, which is like big businesses, and each table is like over $1,000. So I can't afford that. I'm just keeping my eyes open for when Artist Alley applications are open. So thank you so much for the heads up, Angela, and that reminder too. So many people say every Marvel character has a chance to be in Rivals. I hereby say that not every Marvel character is fit for consideration to put into Marvels. I can't prove it in just 2 words. Oh, what are the 2 words? Big money. Yeah, it's a lot. And that's in US, so it feels like a lot more to me. Soft serve. Soft serve? Soft serve? $1,000 USD is kind of exciting. Yeah, over 1,000 too. It's not just like. It's not like he secretly wanted you to table there so I could buy your stuff in person. It's nothing like that at all. Of course not. I will keep my eye out for it. I don't know if it's first come, first serve. I do believe it's juried, but if they do accept me, I will go. Marvel Hero originally made as a joke, but made canon, so her whole thing is she acts like a portal to an ice cream dimension. How does she summon ice cream? She poops it. Oh! Interesting. Yes, maybe not. I'm sure there are other characters much more worthy of the dev's time. I really want Ghost Rider to be in there. I just love his design in every iteration. Pretty much any other character, yes, literally any. Arm fall off boy? I think they got other characters they want to add first, yeah. If they're desperate, maybe they'll consider the soft serve. And maybe Ghost Rider gets his mode effects with his ultimate. Yes! Oh my god! And he just like spins around, like spinning his chain. I don't know. They could probably make it cooler, but I think he would look awesome. And maybe like it'd be nice to have like a whip kind of character. It would be like Mr. Fantastic a little bit, probably, but. TDK? TDK? What could that stand for? Wait, Kevin, what does TDK mean? I don't know either. The detachable kid. Oh, he had another name. Okay, thank you, thank you. I think it ended up more like he's now super fast on his bike and his faster chain attack, but the drawback is his ult has harder to control with his speed, and so maps are easy to fall off would be his weakness. I guess if his motorcycle also is counted as a hitbox, then he'd be very easy target. But it would be cool though. I'm down to see any Ghost Rider. In particular reason you stream in these hours? Are you back to New Zealand for a bit? I'm in Korea now, and I will be in Korea for the next 6 months at least. So I just stream whenever I want. Is this time inconvenient? This is around 9 p.m. for me. If it was in New Zealand, it would be like, oh wait, it would actually be it would be like 1 a.m. I think. Sometimes it's earlier, sometimes it's later. I am just a night owl in general though. I'm most active in the night. Oh, Alu! Is it Alu? Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Not really inconvenient for me. Just wondering because I'm still used to your stream schedule when you lived in New Zealand. Yeah. I think there'll be some overlap, but yeah, I might end up ending stream a little earlier. What? No, later? I don't know. I'm just a DJ in any time zone, so I think I will. It'll probably, in my opinion, start later than now. I think today was just an early start for me. Lord, not more. Also, they gotta make it to some folks are immune to penitence stare to make it more accurate. Oh, in the lore, could be its own hitbox. There'd be a chance someone could end this ult. Penny Spiderweb and Mines. Yeah, exactly. Those who are innocent, like Jeff. Love your jams. Oh, thank you so much, Tated. I'm glad you like them. Is it too quiet? Should I put it up a little bit? Those that are demonic. Oh. The stare only really works on mortals. Oh, yes. That'd be so interesting. Certain characters have like immunity, or maybe to make it less broken, less effective, or like they break away from it easier. Hi, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Volume sounds good. Oh, excellent. Very good. What are you drawing? I am drawing my OC in like as a standee. Francis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hey, like the style. Thank you. I'm kind of trying to match the way I drew these particular OC standees. Wait, come on. Don't do this to me. I hate when I accidentally move my tools and stuff. So I'm drawing this character. This is the same character, B, but in like a different outfit. Hello, silly silly. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the save. Standee? Yeah. Like an acrylic standee. If you know what those are. You know, this is not the line art. Maybe I should just start doing the line art. No, I'll do it again. Alueto? Thank you so much for the follow. Standing character? Yeah, it's like do you know like an acrylic keychain? But they have a base so that they can stand? Kinda like this is a character. And then they stand on a base. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna make standees for these. Right, time to draw in a different color. As a desktop decor. Oh! That would be so cute, actually. This OC is so cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so, silly. The artwork doesn't necessarily have to be the standing to refer to upright piece of acrylic. That's true, that's true. Yeah. I'm sure if you look up like acrylic standees on Google, you'll find plenty of examples. There's some really creative people out there who make some really intense merch. The standee part is that the item itself is standing like standing vertically instead of like laying flat, not necessarily describing the artwork. I just searched it up. I'm just very new to this side of Twitch. No, that's okay, Aluin. No problem. I know not everyone's into this scene, so thank you for taking interest and asking about it. What's their name, Toast? This character's name is B. Here you go. Wait, there you go. Very smug. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Grant. Yes, B is quite smug in this. Hello, Eldritch Creature OC, let's go. Yes. I do have a few, but this one is probably my main one. I don't know if you can hear the notification. See A. Oh, that positioning is not great. WCLW, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I just got notification of like the placement of the tables for Seoul Comic World, and the table placement is a bit mid. Hopefully it's still fine. Cute art, thank you so much. Hasa, thank you so much for the care package. Welcome in. Oh, guys, I appreciate that you're excited about Marvels, and I started the whole Ghost Rider thing. But if you notice that you two are the only ones talking to each other, and everyone is just kind of feeling left out, maybe through DMs would be good. Sorry. Thank you. I know I brought it up, but I don't want other people to feel left out, you know? Hi, Axel. Thank you, Dawning. Thank you, Poogie. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Axel. To ask for a DM, especially I'm the new one around. That's okay though. I really appreciate you like chatting and stuff. That's so nice. I do appreciate the company. I hope it I lurked yesterday. Thank you so much for the lurk, Axel. Oh my god, yesterday was a bit of a mess. I felt so bad. And I thought today would be my redemption. But I was also kind of a mess earlier today. Anyway, I do appreciate the company. Thank you for the hydrate. Company is always nice. It really is. So thank you for being here. It makes drawing much easier. Usually, yes. Important disclaimer. Important. But yes, usually company is nice. It depends on what kind of company, but so far I've been very pleasant. Yeah, my best to People's Day. Aw, thank you. How so do you forget how to start a DM on Twitch? I think it's like right clicking on the name and then I guess if they have it enabled. Wait. So I don't know if Twitch has changed that lately. It might be the case actually. Currently on phone because body's trying to rebel. So I got no idea. Maybe if there are other mobile users in chat, they could help out. If they know, of course. If you guys know, please share the knowledge. It's press and hold. Press and hold the name of the person you want to reply to. Thank you, Axel. It should give you two options: either copy message or reply. Oh, whisper. Yes, yes, whisper, whisper. We're looking for whispers. Yeah, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. There should be a better way for just chat members to talk to each other without, you know. It would be nice if we could create like little sub rooms in the chat, but maybe that's a little too advanced. I never know if whisper is different from DM. I think it's the same. I actually do think it's the same. But I think Twitch recently got rid of that whole feature altogether, like the DMing or something, because I think some people were using it to like harass or like cross boundaries or something. Oh, Alma, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Don't forget to drink, eat, and stretch, Avon. Yeah, it's so easy to. Thank you so much for the reminder. You know what? Why couldn't we? We could make a Twitch add-on like the Cult of the Lamb things, just little chat rooms. Yeah, exactly. I feel like, Amazon has enough money to develop something like that. I demand this change. Oh, Apple, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing another standee for B. This outfit was actually designed by my friend. More of this when the merch drop happens in January sometime. My outfit design so much. I love it too. I'm so happy with it. Thank you to my friend for making it so adorable. I also had the friend list system that puts DMs in a list as well. They removed this whole friend system. Oh my god, that's right, they did. What the fuck? What? Why is it deteriorating? Why is it just getting worse? Would it be held to moderate multiple chat rooms? I think besides the main chat room for the stream, wouldn't it be beyond the mod's responsibility? Was it like lots of sus stuff happening? Is that why they got rid of it? Yes, it would. I low key hated the friends list. Oh, is it like not useful? I kind of found it useful to like bookmark some friends, but I guess maybe I was not utilizing it as intended. It kind of useless, but oh, they just didn't. They forgot. Oh, okay. So the problem was that no one was utilizing it. I see. I see. But for viewers, just use Discord. Yes, that makes sense. But the Twitch friends list was just a snitch. Oh, another thing to publish your activity. Oh, I see. So many people stalking me through that shit. Oh my god. Oh, really? Okay, so it's basically just like, okay, I can see why it's uncomfortable. I understand. You know, in that case, it's not very helpful for streamers either. If you come onto someone's stream just to chat with a chatter, then it'll be. Oh, right. I remember. Okay, you could see what your friends were watching and stuff, like where you were in another stream. Oh, okay. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Okay, goodbye. I'm glad it's not a thing because I used to like hang out in other people's stream and people would know where to find me, and it was very awkward. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Why did they have to make it that way? It didn't have to be like that. Different stream vibe made it awkward. It really did. It really did. Okay, now I know. Now I remember. little bit sort of thing. If you click on someone's account, there's a stream with the live marker. That's usually the stream they're on. Find it kind of creepy. Oh, ever checked what streams you mod? There used to be an API to check. Oh, I see. A long time to see. Hi, Madongsak. Welcome in. Welcome in. Had experience that people thought I was following them. It was just a small world for me to pretty much be everywhere. You know, that's kind of true too, because I feel like art Twitch is rather small community compared to like the broader gamer sphere. I have found out I modded a stream I never even visited. What the hell? That is weird. Why? Why would people do that? I've had that too. I've seen on the recap I was mod for like 6 streams. Who? Huh? What is this? You search my name and pulled it up as a streamer. Probably might see the stream being shown as live there. Oh, I thought you could set that. I have it set to my friend, so like when I'm offline, you can watch another person's stream. I didn't know that it had like low key stalker things going on. Pretty sure it's dead. Oh, okay, that feature, the stalking feature. Oh no, the API, right. So many cool API things get killed. No. You know, I do feel a little, I get that sometimes. I really get that when um like people have access to my Steam account and then they would DM me or like they would mention that they know what I'm doing. It's kind of like, yeah, don't appreciate it. This is why I'm so reluctant to share these things. It's not that, yeah, go offline for the reason. It's not so sad though, because like it's our own profile. We can just do whatever we want. Like I would just like do something for fun and like, hey, I saw you do this the other day. I'm like, oh, and they're like, you want to play with me? I'm like, no, I actually didn't want to play with anyone. That's why I did it for private. But fuck, you know, like. The other thing they know what I'm doing is that I know what you are. Mm-hmm. League because they didn't have an offline mode. Oh, right. That's so ass. But yeah, we all understand the pain. We know. I think the thing I find most uncomfortable about, so like the situation that I'm talking about in particular referred to someone on stream, and I don't like the implication to the general chat who don't know context or anything. If someone says something like that, it makes it appear like they're closer than to me than they actually are, and I don't quite vibe with that because a lot of people have been um pretending that me and they are closer than we really are. I don't know if that makes sense, but it weirds me out. Hmm. No offense to friends, but I don't want to explain it either. I mean, we all have our reasons. We just need our own space, and it's sometimes hard um, when there's the feeling of being watched all the time. It probably such a like privileged, unrelatable thing to say. Um, the whole like people pretending or talking as if I'm friends with them. It makes me really uncomfortable. Are they pretending or do they think they are friends? Well, because I can only assume that they're pretending because besides that one time that they go like they mention we never talk. There are people that I've met on stream, unfortunately, who I've only interacted with like once or twice. And then they go around saying, "Oh, my buddy or my pal Toast is like doing this." I'm like, I only talked to you once. I think it's a bit clouty, and I don't feel comfortable being used like that too. Makes me feel very shit. Um, like they don't even acknowledge my existence unless they're publicly announcing that we are friends, and somehow we are friends. Then at that point, yeah, I don't know. Delving into a kind of dating game example. Oh my gosh. Me too. It's okay. That part is just out in the open. I'm just a open degen. My pal. Or like, oh, my good friend Toast. I'm like, but I don't even know your name. Like, that's the kind of situation that I find myself in sometimes. I know everyone has their own definition of what friend is and their own like what they consider a friend might be different to what I consider a friend. So I can appreciate that. Still though, it makes me a little uncomfortable. Are they just a viewer or like a streamer confused? Uh a lot of the people who say that are streamers. Or like when I go to conventions and stuff like TwitchCon, they're like, "Oh my god, it's so good to see you. I missed you so much." Blah blah blah, and it's not like I'm unreachable, but they just don't talk to me unless they're in front of someone, other people, and they want to make it look like we're friends. I don't know. I don't get it. That's why I'm just weirded out by it. We're colleagues. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fucked up in its own way because people start to think friends equals connections and networking and some how toxic that shit is in this like online sphere, especially with like VTubing being such a big thing and everyone's trying to eat each other alive. Everyone's a friend, but actually they're all competitors, blah blah blah. It's just kind of not great. that environment. I've called some streamer friend those between having met in full, but I actually get to know them a bit first. Yeah, I think we all have our line. I don't get me wrong, I actually have lots of streamer friends. A lot of my friends are like people I've met here. But there has to be a relationship beyond just casual, hey, I know you exist, I follow you kind of. It's got to be more than that. At least for me to consider them a friend. Anyway, sorry. Streamer woes. But it does suck when that happens, and I feel very like I feel like people see me as a tool or something, and that's not a great feeling. There was a person that I don't associate with anymore, who I thought was a close friend, but as soon as they stopped growing, I suppose, from me, they started talking to other streamers, and we stopped talking. And whenever we set out time to hang out, they would always just be on their phone talking to their other streamers and stuff like that. It just kind of shit. This is back when I had like 30 viewers tops, and they were capped at like 20 or something. Yeah, it's very gross. I felt very ick and very sad. I think I was very sad for a long time after that incident. Yeah, I'm just saying. It's just there's a lot of people, fake people throwing around very like to me meaningful words such as friends, and saying all these nice things, but then to find out it's all bullshit, it really hurts. The grind, etc. It's bad. We have a content creation problem. This mad chase for content and whatever has made people into liars and scammers and all sorts of awful. I think it also contributes to like all the AI slop and stuff that's coming out. Everyone's like forced to pump out stuff. They feel the pressure. My money in general, people just accept things if they make money. I did my best to back up my words. I don't have many tools to show action versus words on the internet. You're jealous of someone if they make bank from something. They do, and then they try to do it themselves or kind of degrade or lower the quality or like the perceived value of the other person. Like, oh, they're not that great or whatever. Anyway, sorry. It's also negative today. You can see where my headspace is right now. um sorry. It's just been really weighing on me lately. It's become more and more apparent. Forster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm so sorry for the sour topics. Canadian impression. I actually don't know what a Canadian impression is like. Is it how I said it? Okay. That sketch is done, but again, I don't know, my confidence level kind of low. Those feelings of worry are fully valid because it's really tricky to figure out who's genuine not until it's too late. It is. And, you know, no one wants to get hurt. I have a new One Piece chapter to catch up on when I go to bed tonight. Yo, let's go! I'm so behind on One Piece. I feel like such a fake fan. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Let's draw. There's a few other characters that I need to draw, so. Oh, this one's another like video one. Tusk. Been really late early for me. I should probably hop off for now. Oh, of course, Boogie. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I have screenshot you so I can find you again on Carly at follower count. That's okay. Thank you so much for the screenshot. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Bye bye, Poogie. I didn't know Twitch had a follower cap. Or maybe I did. Did I know that? Exactly, Jack. Exactly. It's 2K people you can follow. 2K and you capped it, Poogie. That's so much. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. That a year ago? Damn. What the hell? Bruh. But when I tried to resend, I got blocked for being the same message. What? That's so dumb. I'm so sorry, Tom. Re-say it in a different way? But that's a lot. Incredible. If you're reading anything at the moment, sadly, I'm not. The only thing I'm kind of enjoying right now are Marvel Rivals and Hazbin Hotel. um, yeah, they've been a good time lately. So, no, what was I saying? I forget. Whatever. It must not be that important if I forget immediately. Marvel Rivals stream. I really want to, but I really suck. And last time I could only do it because my friend was. I had my friend with me, but sadly, she's on vacation for 2 months. And I don't trust the internet to be nice enough to put up with my shitness. You could play off stream to start and find some chill regulars to play. I have bad experience with viewers being on stream too, unfortunately. It's always other people ruining it for everyone. One of my founders, who's banned now, played with me like Monster Hunter, I believe, and they were so inappropriate. And I was really sad because, you know, I thought they knew the stream vibe, but they go off and say things like mean things to chat, offend a bunch of people, being very inappropriate. So yeah, they're gone now. Gamer rage. It's not even like rage. It's just being an unpleasant person to be around. Yeah, exactly. Some people also tilt. I know some people in this community who are longtime viewers also be raging, and I can't have that. You know, when I started Twitch, my rule list was literally just be nice and have fun. Over the years, it's become what it is now because of people actually making it a problem. Some people are unfortunately negative most of the time. It's true. Some people are just like that. That's just how they talk too. Maybe sometimes they don't really mean it. Like mean to come across that way, but that's just how they are all the time. So it's hard to notice. People who can be pretty insufferable when they get tilted. With my never surrender attitude to games. Yes, I hate people who throw. Ah! Yeah. I don't like throwers either. I prefer this face. Has a lot of rubber banding, so it can always be winnable, but people just want to surrender first thing that goes wrong. Oh my gosh, yeah. Does Vile play games? Vile plays Don't Starve with us sometimes. You watch that? I don't recall if there's any other game that Val joined us for. I'm a game hater. I don't like spending my time in that way. Oh, thank you for playing Don't Starve. Gasp! You know what though? I kind of relate, which is why I don't play that many games. But when I do, I play a lot. I would say that's toxic, Vile, but I get it. I understand. Don't Starve is the one of the few games I play though, only if people want me to join multiplayer stuff. Yes. Don't Starve is so fun. But unfortunately also a great time sink. I can't do things that I don't think is productive. I think you need some rest. Is this why we vibe that we both have toxic relationship with work and productivity? Okay, I'll stop saying the word toxic, but I do think sometimes, for myself anyway, I tend to only find meaning when I'm productive, and I don't think that's healthy, for me anyway. My hair is all gone. It's going. Marvel Rivals is research. Very, very good. Anatomy study. Ava! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Aw, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Legion. The same with shooting game. The time I spent Rival could have been used for drawing or Minecraft. You guys, it's okay to play sometimes as long as you set time aside to play and you play guilt free so that you're productive the next day. But yeah, it's really hard to enjoy anything when you feel like you should be doing something else. Hi, Viku! Welcome, welcome! Just didn't want to play Marvel Rivals on stream without a trusted tool. Yes. Besides, I don't actually know how many of you guys enjoy my game streams because I don't get to interact with you guys as much when I'm playing games. And it might not be as fun for you. And you guys are as much of a part of this stream as, me. So I do want to stream things you guys enjoy. Mm. I do! Miku! Thank you. If you play something you like, I'll genuinely enjoy it. That's true. At least I'm not the kind of person who believe. Well, I hope not. I certainly hope I'm not the kind of person who blames the game when I'm having a bad time. I personally can't enjoy when um I watch streamers and they're like shitting on the game that they're playing because they think they're doing poorly. That drives me nuts as someone who loves art. Bitch, someone made that game. Uh, you know, just stop blaming them. I mean, I'll watch anything you play unless it's spoilers for me. Anything is chill. You don't have to be super reactive for everything. I know, but but because you've decided you're not playing Marvel Rivals because you've decided you're a Marvel Rivals stream. That's true. I enjoy watching. I just really don't want to play any shooting games anymore. Fair enough, Jack. That's so fair. Are you scared of being flamed in Marvel Rivals? Um, you know, I don't think I am. What I'm scared of is people backseating me and me tilting on stream at stream. I don't trust myself to not be pissed off at that. And I don't want to be mad at stream during a stream. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't remember this about me, but I tend to hold um not really, yes, okay, I hold grudges, and since you guys are people I see, not, you're not like a random on my rivals I can just like ignore and I'll forget about them. But if I see you and you've done that to me and I get pissed off, I will remember for a decent while, and I don't want to do that. And I don't trust people to not backseat. It's just been proven that everyone just can't help themselves. I don't know if it'll happen as much as you think. I know, and you don't notice backseating in multiplayer games as much. That's probably true. I haven't tried it with multiplayer games. But when I streamed, was it Breath of the Wild that one time, and some of my oldest community members were all like backseating. I was so surprised and sad. I was like, bro, you know better. You know better. You know how I feel about backseating. But they just couldn't help themselves, so. Hi, Tempe! Rivals? Yeah, rivals. I think it's an impatience thing. I think so too. Oh, I can't believe you didn't use Bucky's ultimate 2.38 seconds faster. You could have done better killing it. Yes! It's what I'm afraid of. But the most scary thing is what I will say to that person after they say that. I'm lagging too badly. The stream is ahead and my chats are behind the stream. Oh no, Tempe, I'm so sorry. I hope it like gets better. I don't know if there's anything that I can do on my end to improve it. I know some people have been having issues with like my streams in particular. Like I've heard that before. Hello, Netzel. I was in the art fair yesterday for the first time. If you were there, tell us you'd so much, so crowded, it was impossible to walk. Damn, what art fair was it? I do a lot of conventions, so if it's something that you recommend, I will consider applying if it's possible for me. Have you tried One Piece Stories? Oh, I have not tried that in a while. I totally forgot it existed, actually. In Warsaw? Warsaw? Fuck, I can't say it. Is that in the States? Oh, no, it's in Poland? Well, I am in Korea, so it is a little far. But if you could give me the name of the event, I could look it up. And if they accept international artists, then I could consider it next year. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome, welcome. It's not your stream tools, don't worry. Wi-Fi is just on my side. Oh, Tempe, oh no. Tarkif. I'm so sorry, I'm ruining the pronunciation. But I hope you had fun, Nettle. Oh, it is an anime convention looking thing. I see a lot of cosplay and stuff. Oh, maybe then I could give it a try if they're open. Thank you so much for the suggestion. I do it twice a year? Oh, okay. We'll see if I can make it to one of them. It was a bit tiring because of crowds. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Did you find anything you like though? How you doing anyway, Toast? QR, thank you. I am doing better now. I was not so good earlier. I am tempted to play Rivals. I really want to buy a skin. Do it. No, I can't. What are we doing today? I'm liking the little bee, but I can't pinpoint the outfit. So the outfit is it's like my friend designed the outfit. We're doing a little collab together. The collection's dropping in January. And I'm just doing my side of the collab. But my friend designed the outfit. It's Tenchi Kaiwai themed. So I don't know if you saw online. It's like J fashion where it's like blue and white centric cyber angel like fashion. So yeah, that's what B is dressed in. Mm-hmm. There's not like a specific cosplay or anything. It's just like an aesthetic. Everything is a little bit overpriced, but I grabbed a magnet with a fox saying, "Wish you a tasty coffee." That's so cute. Yeah, Artist LA tends to be a little bit on the premium side. But if you think about like how it's supporting a small business and stuff like that, I guess you could use that to kind of cushion the blow. But yeah, I do admit that it's not the cheapest place to shop. Hi, Rookie. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, Rivals? Wait, Tempe, were you the one who played with me last time? The cake skin, or do you have something else in mind? So the cake skin, or the super cute pink magic outfit, or comic book Psylocke. Those are my like top 3 at the moment. And even knew the name of the aesthetic. It looks super cool. It does. I really love the look of it. Supporting artist, yes. You play Rivals? I do. I'm not very good, but I play. How could you forget? I'm sorry, Tiffany. I get my names mixed up. You know I am illiterate, and my brain is so small. Chat has been trying to I think Chat has been trying to convince me to play, or at least convince me to play, that it is okay to play on stream, but I am reluctant. Who needs Sea of Thieves? We can play Rivals. I've been trying to get my friends to play Sea of Thieves too. Girly Pop Magic is so tempting. She's so cute. I really love that skin. Not to brag, but I got the One Piece in 3 turns, bro. Bro, okay. That sounds like some sort of challenge, and I will fuck though. I don't know if I'll be able to get it right. I think the last time I was with you. Apparently, didn't they fix a lot of their issues that they've been having? Teenagers spam bought the stickers and pins, so I think your stand would block the whole traffic in there. Aw, Nettle. I mean, I hope I do well. If I do go, I will let you know. I will try applying. Though I don't know how English friendly Poland is. And I can only speak English. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm interested. I will not say no to new experiences. I don't know where the game's at lately. Last I heard, not good. But that was like year or two ago, so maybe fixed now. Maybe so. But yes, I remember you telling me that it's been in a rough shape. I think Poland is pretty English friendly. Oh, very? Okay. In that case, maybe I can go. Uh, YBA Phantom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Didn't they rebuild something? They did? Wait, that's kind of huge if they did. Rebuild the whole game? Really? That would be next level. This is not a research or informed comment. Thanks for the disclaimer, Tom. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. Welcome in, Phantom. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. I'm like on the fence about jumping onto Rivals. I'm not a good player by any means, so they rebuilt it to be good again. I really hope. It was one of my favorite games. I'm doing great. Just recently came out of the closet. I'm trans and bi. My pronouns are she, her. My new RL name is Ruby. Nice. That's so cute. Ruby is such a pretty name. Congratulations on coming out. Were you a griefer in Sea of Thieves? What does that mean? I don't know the terminology. Wait, this is the instrumental. I don't know the instrumental. You ran around attacking people? Oh! Rebels on stream? Tell us what's the opposite of a griefer. Yeah. The very, very opposite. Rivals on stream? As a pirate should winning the runs. I don't do that, sadly. I actually hated them. I played with I feel like I could play a little bit more aggressively. I could have, but my friends are very, very peaceful and would rather run away, and so I did the same. Same, but I feel like the main part of it is the main part of the game. But I feel like there should be room for different kinds of players. So I feel like the argument, though I understand, and that should be the main gameplay for. I know that is the intended. There's a lot of the game that I wish could be experienced without the threat of, I guess, grievers. There's so many like fun details and quests that just are not appreciable. You don't have time or space to enjoy them. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, Phantom, thank you! This space was made for radio, yes. I love Alistair. Man, I really enjoyed Hazbin Season 2, guys. You guys have no idea. I really enjoyed it. Crank it up! I was a chill guy, but we'll fight if you attempt funny business. I wanted to play like that. Even better in person, so I heard. Which, Rookie could not. I don't know if you actually saw the booth, Rookie. Or, like, you couldn't get close. True, they were adding a lot of PvE stuff, so it wasn't boring without Reverse. Yeah. I saw the booth, then I couldn't even find the booth. Oh, so sad. So sad. There'll be next time. I feel my body asking me to rest now. Oh, night! Of course! Have a good night, meow! I shall go sleep. Glad I was catch you streaming. Enjoyed watching and listening. Thank you so much for the company. Rest up. Good night, meow. Thanks for stopping by. The Megalodon and the Kraken. I love hunting Megalodons and Krakens. And then taking on pirate ships and doing all those those ghost ships. That kind of stuff is really fun, but it definitely gets ruined when you have people just dumping on you. So I do agree that with the criticism that there needs to be space for other kinds of gamers in their game. Plaza, thank you so much for the care package. Just a bit of neon sign right here, Rookie. Big. I felt like Abel when we whenever ran into a Megor Kraken. I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh my god, when the Kraken first appeared and the water turned pitch black, I was so scared. I have a fear of like deep pitch black water. So I just realized the clock has different time zones. Yes, it does. I'm in my Korean time zone now, so it's 10:30 for me. I think it was a skill issue. There were people who clearly played a lot and they're better than me. Felt unfair. Yes, that's so true. Skirmish with even skilled people was fun. Yes. I think there needs to be like some sort of server division. So Subnautica went, never. Someone else was like, can I gift you Subnautica so you can play it? And I said, no, keep your money. No, thank you. You wanna see me die? Like, actually live? You're trying to kill me? They need matchmaking, yeah. They do. If you ever see a ship with Halloween vibes, that might be me. Wait, is there a ship that's not Halloween vibes in Sea of Thieves? Oh, cute. Thank you, Neutral. I'm glad you think so. Man, I forgot ship skins. Well, not the hourglass thing was added for. Was there an hourglass thing? Is that Redemption Toast? Redemption Toast? Everything for the views. This is just a Beetlejuice toast. Yes, this is Beetlejuice B. Oh, right. You mean this one? This one here. It's actually a. Are you familiar with like J Fashion aesthetics, where it's like Cyber Angel? It's basically that. My friend designed it. We're doing a collab together, and this outfit is. If you want to look up the fashion, it's called Tenshi Kaiwai. Mm. Redemption toast. I stopped playing when it was added. Yeah, you can activate Hourglass glass, and you basically got to put into a server to fight someone. Whoever wins, stay on the server and play normal until the next person come along with the Hourglass. Oh, that's super damn cool. That is cool. Howdy, folks. Hi, Lord Theo. Welcome in, welcome in. Damn, Sea of Thieves was a good time. It really was. I really enjoy it. Oh, Neutral, thank you so much for the watch streak. Thank you for being here. Okay. I think I'm tempted to play Rivals. I did some work. Does this count as work? I feel like I talked most of the day. Does this count? Is this acceptable? Rivals, let's go! Convincing yourself, I think we all do this sometimes. we do. I don't know if it is acceptable, to be honest, but I don't think I'm exactly in the best place to make some quality art. So this is the best I can do for now. I just definitely deserve game time. Yes, I definitely do. Let's... I only ever saw some people on stream doing it. Who do you mean? And can someone tell me who it is in Overwatch terms? I'm bad at all characters, but I enjoy playing Mr. Fantastic and Bucky and Rocket and Cloak and Dagger. What is the closest? I don't know the new Overwatch characters' powers, so someone else can answer that question probably. Bumpy gameplay, let's go. I'm bad with it. Me too. Me too. I was recently feeling after watching a good show like, dang, this is actually great for motivation and inspiration. What am I trying to say? Play if you want to play. Thank you guys for the validation and the permission to play. What the hell superhero is Bumpy? Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier. Bucky. Wait, you knew that. I think that was a joke. I think that was a joke and I missed it. Sorry, I'm just too literal. Hi, Sammy. Welcome. Gonna be lurking. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the lurk, Sammy. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be eating a snack and probably need a toilet break. And then I'll do some gaming. The real fun of Rivals is calling them the wrong name. Bucky looks like he's Soldier 76. Soldier 76 is a little bit more like Punisher. Well, not really. Yes? Bucky plays more like Roadhog and... Yeah, he has a hook and shotgun. And like a punch stun. But unlike... Oh! That's the 2 skills similarity anyway. Damn, he's a Roadhog, but he ain't. He's kind of a robotic arm guy. Anyway, we can play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. I owe Rookie a game, so do you want to play, Rookie? But if you're toxic, yeah, I already vibe checked, so it should be fine. Ford has yet to do a Ford's fun fact in this chat. Cracks knuckle. Oh, Ford, before you go ahead and do that, be careful. I'm allergic to fun facts. Yokai, thank you so much for the follow. welcome. Oh, never mind then. You sit right there. Harrison Ford was stoned out of his gun landmine every single morning. Indiana Jones? Okay, that's interesting. Also, I appreciate the heads up that you're gonna drop a fun fact. It makes a difference. You know, like the unluckiest person for 5 checks. Are we gonna play Rivals? I'm gonna play. But unfortunately, I can't have... Is this gonna be a mistake? Is this gonna be a mistake? I don't know. I have trauma. Stove Richard, the United States pilot. I hate that entire sentence, Jack. But also, yes. Can join, just not well. It's okay, because I'm also not well, so it should be fine. At least try to be polite rather than just boom, politics. Exactly. I appreciate that. That makes a difference. That fun fact guy I see on YouTube is Soul's worst nightmare. Actually, I have a rule specifically outlining fun facts. But I'll let you off the hook for it because you gave me a heads up. The United States of America. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Please. What can I show you? I'm working on a commission, by the way, for another streamer. His name is Joey Taro. This is the sketch. I'll probably be working on it on stream. As well as Carrot's commission of my OC Raven. Those are probably the 2 main projects you'll be seeing going forward until they're done. At least for the art. God, please help. Everything's on fire. It's such a sad state of existence. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, this would be a nice warning, I suppose. If you guys are not interested in Marvel Rivals and maybe a really shitty gameplay, thank you so much for sticking around. You're welcome to head out anytime. Yeah, just that. Hi, Alva. Thank you so much for the save and stretch. First time I came here, I was like, no fun fact? That's oddly specific rule. I wonder what made her have to apply it. And now I see how often people do it and no idea. No idea. Yeah. It's lunchtime. Thank you so much, Alva. I know it's not much, but I hope you enjoy. I'm actually going to switch over and play some Marvel Rivals now. So if that's not really what you're here for, I totally understand. Also, as an American, I'd like to apologize for what our government did to the. Trust me, we're paying for the price. Honestly, that was so crazy. My friend told me about that. I'm like, bruh, that's just so bad. That's so bad. I know it's not the citizens' fault for whatever bullshit the country's leadership does. I guess partially, but it's not your direct responsibility. Like, you're not the direct cause. Hi, Immortal Kane. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, with you being slightly closer to me country-wide, I won't have 400 ping. We'll see about that. If it's over 300 characters, just warn people, yeah. Yeah, Viku actually is one of the rare people who came over from YouTube. What the hell? I'm so honored. Thank you so much, Viku, for hanging out. But yeah, I know some of my rules are so specific, but every single one of them was prompted by someone doing it. Kanto, hello, welcome. Regulations are written in blood, and Twitch rules are written in, hey, can I tell you a joke? Oh my god. So welcome, Kanto. It is, and the actually crashing our economy that remove billions from circulation. Like now, just because of that factory being in limbo, the amount of jobs available is below the amount of under. And not good. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was such a disaster. No, you cannot tell me a joke. I am tired. I'm tired to cook. If the joke isn't funny, I'm hitting you with the pan. It's the thing is, most people when they joke, sometimes, a lot of the times it's not even funny. Sometimes it's rude and they just pass it off as a joke. I just don't trust people with these jokes, Thank you so much, Kanto. I'm glad you like the art. I'm a little in some sort of funk. I can't really draw very well today. Did you get a Discord message, or am I going insane? I did get a Discord message. You're right. I don't think I've seen this mech halo bee before. Like they reference a specific thing, or is it a bee mech form? So it is I'm glad you can tell it's like mech. My friend and I are working on a collaboration. So she designed this outfit for Bee. It's based on a Japanese like cyber angel fashion aesthetic called Tenshi Kaiwai. And I'm sure you've seen it around. It's like blue and white. It's like Harajuku meets cyber angel. Anyway, that's the vibe that she decided to go with for Bee. And so I'm drawing my version of that design for Bee. And this Lamia is also... So basically she did some outfit designs for my characters and I'm going to be drawing them. She also did some art. Yeah, and that's part of the merch drop. Looks awesome. Thank you. I wish I could take credit, but no, it's all my friends' hard work. This might shock you. My rival's name is the same as my Twitch name. Oh, holy shit, really? That's quoting a TikTok, but same feeling, Toast. Yeah, same feeling. By the way, when you mentioned the art style was just how you draw, is it Epiphany Jimmy Neutron moment? Because I feel everyone had a style except me, bruh. I feel like the world of when people say, "Oh, I like your art style," it makes it sound like it's something else. So I don't blame you and anyone else for feeling that way. And the whole style thing isn't ever described well, in my opinion. Not that I'm saying I describe it particularly well, but it's just what I believe style to be. In how, yeah. But anyway, I still think I'm right, so you're welcome. I'm happy to have helped. I mean, I tell a joke, but it's another goddamn fun fact. It's slightly lewd, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut until my it comes to something that fits the vibe. I also don't know how the streamer feels about lewd jokes, and I don't want to step on toes. Ford, I appreciate you for holding yourself back. Any lewd jokes towards me, I'm not okay with. If they're towards my characters and they're fictional, I don't mind that at all. And in general, I'm just a degenerate. I like sexy shit. As you will find out when I play Marvels and I play Emma Frost. But yes, anything directed to me, please don't. I wish not to be perceived. Yeah, I thank you so much for it. For respecting the boundaries. I saw some people reposting your recent photo of the source of your friend. Your friend, but not you. Oh, you mean my husband stuff? Hehe. Doopy Doop is my alt account, so that's my husband account. So if it's from that, then it's all good. Okay, Toes. Degenerate for real. I am though. How's Toes? Hi, Abyss. I'm doing good. I'll be playing Marvel Rivals. I know it's taking a goddamn long time. Let me get it fired up. Yeah, just letting you know that's a thing that's happening like right now as I turn it on. Let me just make sure I saved everything so I don't lose stuff. Do not save. Do not save. Oh no. I only ludify one streamer because they are fine with it and it's only in chat. I straight up jokingly threatened to do my Obama impressions and them. Aw. That's cute. I mean, as long as the streamer is comfortable with it, whatever goes, right? Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the lurk, Alva. Oh yes, but if you guys are curious what my Twitter account was for Hasbin Hotel, my fan art I post there. Oh, Alili, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the hydrate, Ford. Let's see if I can get this running. It's awkward without the music. I'm gonna turn it on. Am I the only one slightly disappointed with Hasbin Season 2? I'm sure you're not. Actually, I hear a lot of grievances, but I personally am very happy with it. There was obviously some areas I wish I had, but I didn't write it. These are not my characters, and what they gave me is what I get. I'm happy with it. I'm excited for more seasons. But yeah, it's valid to think that you're not satisfied. I don't think you would be alone in that feeling. I've yet to watch season 2. I'll do a watch along on the server next week. I'll probably post about it tonight. I'm just wondering if you guys want to also watch movies. So I was thinking maybe if we do watch movies. Wait, hold up. Let me switch. I was thinking of watching Princess Bride. Do you guys know that one? So funny. Right? What? I can't think of anything. Let's just make Charlie super zany and wacky. I feel like Charlie could have been done a little better. If I do agree with that. I love Princess Bride. Yo, same. I was also considering maybe Evil Dead 2. I'll let you know in advance, so like you'll know when it's happening and what time zone, and maybe you can set some time aside if you want to catch it. Princess Bride is my shit. Also, how I got several girls in high school. So wait, damn, really? Sorry, the ping is. Evil Dead 2 sounds fun. Yes! I have an Evil Dead fact! Okay. You got me with Evil Dead fact. What is it? Oh, I should change the stream thing. Hang on. Okay, I changed categories. Please let me know if it didn't go through. What? Okay, I agree. Sorry, that was me again. It did change. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much, Viku, for the feedback. Alright. So, while we wait, I was tempted to get this, obviously the Venom skin, but I don't know if I want to do the combo deal with the Blade skin, which is cute, but I don't play Blade. But if I ended up loving Blade, and I don't have the skin, I might feel some FOMO. And the other is this magic skin. Really cute. And the other one is this Psylocke one. Honestly, this is probably up there as like my most wanted. Look how beautiful. Oh my god, she's the best! She's so pretty in this. The colors are perfect on her. You get free units right now, temp ones, but still, I think I did collect as these ones. Wait, for purchasing items in the store. I can gift for you. No, it's okay, Lamb. You don't have to. The Venom skin, yeah. It's up to you. Don't worry. I have what is this shit called? Lattice? I did get some lattice, so I could get it. I'm just wondering which ones, you know? The Venom skin's pretty funny. It is so cute. It is. I love it. Using After Effects for animations like that landing screen? For me? I already actually do know how to use some After Effects. So maybe in the future, I did plan to make some like animations and like videos about my OCs and some of their stories. So maybe I'll be doing that sometime next year. Fingers crossed. You didn't buy any skins? I still have. You still have? Spend it on yourself. There are so many cute skins. You guys always come first, okay? The shoot for the OG Evil Dead was dangerous. The crew experienced both hypothermia and the heat stroke. They used real gas instead of sugar. Oh, real glass! And instead of sugar glass, the entire cast and crew were constantly slow, which made the handling of the shotgun even more dangerous because they didn't use blanks. They used live ammo. What the fuck is wrong with these guys? And then Bruce Campbell shoots out the window. He's stoned and he shot a shotgun. That is actually a miracle indeed. Alright, wait, I have to find your name, Rookie, so let me quickly do that. Wait. Is this how it works? No. Yes? No. Requests? Is this you? Add. If not, that's so awkward. But who else would have such a specific name? Was having a good day, a chill day. Unfortunately, now I don't. So I'm gonna try and lurk for a while. Tells. Okay. I'm so sorry it's not a chill day for you anymore, Axel. Thank you so much for the alert. That wasn't me. Okay. Okay. How do I take it back? How do I take it back? How do I take it back? It was so... I guess it wasn't too out there of a name. I can't take it back! No! BRB. Okay, Ford! Okay, whoa! Hella! Oh my god, she's so beautiful. How do I take it back? Also, this ping. You know what it is. You know what it is. I'm using a... Can I join too? Okay, Lamb. Okay, join in. Alright, see, I'm gonna overcome my trauma and let you guys on voice call. Don't make me regret this decision, okay? Don't make me regret it. Be on your best behavior. Thank you so much. NVC. Oh my gosh, well, NVC. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the server. Lam, I think you're in the server, right? Yeah, we'll go to the VC in the server instead. We'll do our best. Thank you. You know, I should trust you guys. I'm sorry. Hello.
Whoa.
That's Tempe.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
How's the audio levels, guys? Can you hear him okay?
Hello, hello. Hopefully I don't lag, please.
Fingers
Please
crossed.
don't lag.
But I have an issue.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, Lam.
Oh.
Okay, let me quickly
Okay, my English is not good, so sometimes I'm gonna mispronounce something.
That's okay. We'll figure it out. It's all good. Let's disconnect. I wonder what's gonna happen to my stream when I turn off the VPN. Should I just should I just end the
Is
stream?
this why you're lagging?
Probably yes.
Oh. Okay.
I was wondering about joining, but it's uninstalled in 106 GB. I mean, if you want to start downloading it, Grant, and then we're still playing, it's probably gonna take like 3 or 4 hours. Not just kidding, but no, for us to play. For us to play, not for you to download. Yeah, but what do you think will happen, Vile? I'm curious. Should I just turn it off? See how it goes?
I have no idea.
Because I'm in Korea, you know how they don't have the service from Korean locations anymore. So does the VOD just suddenly disappear? I don't know. I think it's probably for the best to restart the stream.
End stream?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll start it again. So there will be no VOD, but hopefully
Okay.
it'll be okay. Well, you guys will be unaffected, but everyone on stream probably will have to refresh. You mean like I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less.